Alright, let's go see what the reward is for the Monster Arena thing. And I saw Torneco there. So, it's actually my first time in 5 years that I've been called into action. Mori can ask me, you see. You can't turn someone down like Mori, can you? What a fight, though, don't you think? Was with the other dude. What's the other dude around? Surprise. Statue. That's our prize. Woo. You even like read it or anything? It's just... That's a shitty prize. Did we even get any... We didn't actually get like an actual reward to... So basically we paid $1,000 for that statue. You're welcome, me. Everybody should want a statue. Oh, yeah, that's right. Dragon robe. Forgot about that. Is that any good? Finest robe available. Reduces damage from fire and ice based attack by 40 points. That's pretty good. It's even better than the metal slime armor. Probably better on Jessica because she's less tanky, so... Maybe check... Is liquid metal armor... I guess something's currently cooking. I'll have to wait till it's done, but I'm curious if that one has a recipe. If it does, I could see that with, like, the slime crown and orchestral being, like, some metal king armor or something like that. Unless he has another level past S rank, I'm already I'm done all the monster stuff now. I should go see if he's got anything new. Maybe after going to see the statue, he'll be like, "You saw the statue? There's another reward." No, there's no SS rank. Should be the Z rank. Make my appearance again. Hey, Champione. I only have this to say to you, my friend. Defeating me is not the end. You can still make the team stronger. I want to see your passion, your gusto now. You must make the ultimate team. Think of it, Champione. I take my revenge one of these days, The triple X rank. It's just like a bunch of ice queens and all those. Fight the bunny girls one after the other. did it land us on the ground again? I hate when it does that. Come on. I landed on top of the thing. Don't put me at the bottom. At least make the bird shadow disappear when you're on top of one of those things. Like, they do it in other places, and then places like this, they don't, and you can't land on those things. It's just a waste of load times. Alright, let's see if Reds has anything interesting to say. But Yangus, it's your chance, boy.
No, back again? What is it this time? Come to gloat, have ya?
No, I ain't. I just wanted to check you got back all right. You know, being a single bird on your own and all.
Are you taking the biscuit? That's it! Get the hell out of here! I don't want to see your face round here no more! I said get out of here! You're really winding me up now. You've got a bleeding talent for it. I said get out of here! You're really winding me up now. You've got a bleeding talent for it. I said get out of here! You're really winding me up now. You've got a bleeding talent for it.
Red is very tsundere. Or if you come back later, she'll be like less pissed off. That way we turn around and go right back in.
What is it this time?
This
Come
goes
to
back to
gloat, have ya?
the first scene.
No, I ain't. I just wanted to check you got back all right. You know, being a single bird on your own and all.
Are you taking the biscuit?
Are you taking the biscuit? Go on, kid.
I said get out of here! You're really winding me up now. You've got a bleeding talent for it.
They're so British. They're very British. Bottle of water. We can use that from here. Oi, governor. Let's see. Can we go up here? Of course not. Put that little... Oh, no. I feel like places like this, like, you know, blanks out, letting you know you can't land there, but then you have other things like this one over here, which totally looks like a lot bigger place, but doesn't blank out. So it's like, oh, I can land here, but then it just puts you on the ground over here instead. It's like, it's so stupid. Nothing up here. This is a landlocked island. Oops. Means there's definitely something on here. We weren't able to get here with the ship, so... Treasure. At the absolute least. There's a monster there too. I see you. Bushwhacker. Doesn't look very impressive. He hits for 33. For a dude you can only access with a with the bird there, it's kind of shitty. This guy's weak as shit. I didn't want to add him to my party. Let's get rid of the Spike, I guess. He has an axe. I want to put like an axe team together. See if that gives us a cool ability or whatever. Oh, Yggdrasil Doom. Cyclops. Tanky. I'm pretty sure those candy cats are weak as shit. They are. Probably need to like visit these places during the day and at night as well. I wish there was a quick way of changing time. Like as in an item that does it. Or ribbons. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. It wouldn't be so bad if, like, enemies didn't, you know, specific enemies didn't only show up during the day or at night or whatever. High rollers. Those high rollers are immune to that. Anything particularly interesting here? Gotta find the place where those metal king slimes hang out, but no particular hurry to find those. Looks like this one here blanks it out, but the other one over there didn't. It's like some place they forgot to make it blank out the bird and just lands you on the ground beside it. There's our ship. What place was this? Can't zoom in, I guess, when we're flying. Okay. I never went here. Was this accessible with the ship? I think it was. Alright, there's a new place. Better I just never came here. It looks like there's high cliffs, so probably wasn't able to come here with the ship. First, the middle of the night. Let's go this way first. Bubble Ogre and Mohawker. Mohawker is pretty strong considering he took a crit to the face and he's still alive. Level 39. Might as well max out courage. That's truly valiant. Runs Kazap. Stronger Zap. With Giga Slash. Like the sound of that. Where we got Giga Slash, like a sword attack, I'm assuming, from Courage. Sounds like something that would I learned with like the sword skill. Yeah, at least I got a group attack. I'll take that, I guess. So now maybe I don't have to use my boomerang. Depends on how much mana it costs, though. What's the other thing we got? We got, Kazap. Omni Slash, yeah. Yeah, maybe we get another skill with the sword skill thing. No, I never went there yet. I was exploring the rest of the world first. Eventually need to go back there. It's 10 mana, yes. Sounds kind of expensive for an AoE sword attack. Especially since Kazap is 8. It might do... Oh wait, Kazap is single target? Wow. Oh, it's a group enemies. Just happens these are single group. But regular Zap is all enemies. It's kind of shitty. It's a downgrade. Let's compare this to the sword thing. It's about 128 average. This one's more mana. And this might be stronger based on the weapon you have, and it might be affected by like psyching up and oomph as well. So that could definitely make that potentially stronger. Well, I think spells are affected by psych up as well. So. They're definitely not affected by oomph. Alright, that definitely does more damage. And that's without any buffs or anything. Giant Mallet. Yeah, we haven't gotten a new club increase in a while. Assuming this, I think pretty sure this is like, yeah, stuff we already have. Or a bow upgrade for a while either. Oh, I never realized this thing can actually be used in battle as an item. I mean, it's basically a cheap heal. Compared to like multi-heal, but still. Now that mallet is it's an old weapon. That's why I didn't go to the end of the bag. It means it's already in the bag. So already have one. It's one of the weakest clubs. Some super spicy cheese. I don't think we made super spicy cheese yet, so not that I really use cheese. I can really care less for the recipe. Should try it out though. I really need to use some of these cheeses. You know what? Next battle, I'm using some of these cheeses. I'm never going to use them, and I'm sure they're like just total crap at this point. Figured. Just kabuff. Chunky cheese. It's probably like anti-breath cheese or whatever. So here's all the mold. You want cheese? Here's more cheese stuff. Really, really spicy cheese. Yeah, I think we definitely never made any like super spicy cheese. We have spicy cheese. We have cool cheese. We have chili cheese. Oh, we got cold cheese. I guess I picked that up recently. So there's a way of making chili cheese even colder, I guess. Could be using like some of these premium molds and things. Not too interested in trying to figure out a recipe though. Snapdragons. Yeah, let's see if Oomph can affect Giga Slash. It'd be pretty OP if it did. Of course, we go first. At least I know what the baseline damage is with it now. It's not affected by It's probably affected by... I'm assuming it's affected by Psychophone. I guess it kind of makes sense it's not affected by it, because if it was affected, he would get some health when he used it. He doesn't get health with his sword, so it's not actually doing sword damage. Because it ignores my actual sword abilities or whatever. Or something like Falcon Slash does do sword attacks, because it heals me twice. So that one will be affected by Oomph and well, both of them might be affected by Psycho. Use your sexy beam. Too powerful. It's super effective. Doesn't look like he's sleeping. Looks like he's sleepy. Looks more like he's drunk. Gold. Nice. I didn't try, but I'm assuming the cats can't come to any of these places that you have to fly to. Where the hell they put my bell now? It's actually coming. That's better. Alright, is this gonna be like a metal slime or a metal king sword or something? Liquid metal sword. Close enough. Alright, so it definitely seems like the crown, if you want to make it like any of these metal whatever things, you want to use a crown. Yeah, it sounds like something that'd be good against metal enemies. Let's get rid of some of these. 118. Extraordinarily hard blade allows this sword to inflict massive amounts of damage. I don't know what the attack is on the other items, but considering you use that weird rusted sword plus orichalcum, it's probably strong as hell. Alright, let's try this one with 2 of these, because it didn't work with 1. Good. Oh wow. Almost an extra 40 attack power. Yeah, this has got to be one of the best, if not the best sword in the game. Let's see if it actually improves Giga Slash, or if that's just... that has nothing to do with the actual sword itself. And from the name, it definitely sounds like it could probably do extra damage to metal enemies. Is it? I didn't even notice. Was it alchemizable? I think it might have been. Is there a store even above this one? I mean, it's a liquid metal, so maybe it's a Metal King sword. You know, this should be default. You attack, considering it's 0 to begin with anyways, like, why would you not use this over a regular sword attack? Unless it's cursed or something, I guess you wouldn't want to multi-attack with a cursed sword. So is somebody guarding a bridge? Yeah, it looks like it could be powerful. Arc demon? Ow. This could be good for my monster teams. Oh no, we can't use a breath attack on her. Whatever shall I do? Yeah, maybe he wouldn't be that good for my monster teams if he cast that piece of shit spell. It's a negative in my books. Yeah, definitely not going in any of my monster teams. 3 turns, you cast Insulate twice. Damn. It's tanky, though. Mind you, the health of the 1,000 damage. He's got a lot of health. It's just that those insulate casts, they're really... I don't know if I guess I could bring them, but... I don't know if I'd be using them in any of my actual team. I wonder if I could have come here before. Because looking at the cliffs, we definitely couldn't have landed here with the ship, but... eventually I'll go to that town. Got more exploration to do. Yeah, the sword doesn't seem to affect anything in terms of damage output. The Giga Slash is just might as well be a spell. For all intents and purposes. It really sucks the Yangus doesn't have any sort of AoE thing. I guess I could give him his staff, but his wisdom is so low that he wouldn't do any damage with it anyways. Maybe with the once I max out clubs, maybe I'll have like an AoE club attack or something. Random cat in the middle of the jungle. daytime now. Killer brokers. It's another Cyclops dude. Sure, he'll go into my team a little better than the last dude. He casts Insulate a whole bunch of times. Big Blue Bully. That's the first strike. Hey Metro, thanks for the raid. Welcome Raiders. Welcome to Dragon Quest goodness. Get my butt handed to me by this guy. How was Wasteland Remastered? Am I any good? Now I am hurting. Heal, please. He's going Draconic Dude. He's going Paralyze. PC Bueller. Welcome to, well, not post-game, near end-game. I'm just exploring. It's got access to the airship. Exploring the world. It's weird, janky, antiquated, sometimes frustrating. A lot of fun. It's the best kind of games. Falcon Slosh. Mindbreaker. Let's throw another multi-heal. That's a great game. It's been over 80 hours, but I've been doing like everything. was overkill, probably. This guy's stronger than the other Cyclops I had. This guy's got... Wait, no, this guy's a Gigantus, not a Cyclops. They're basically the same, right? This guy's got... Brontus has more HP and attack and defense. This guy's better than the Arc Fiend I just picked up, maybe. This Bushwhacker is pretty crap. I'm gonna get rid of him. Hey, Chrono. How's it going? Welcome to one of these, No, these are definitely the same. These are clearly the same, just like slightly different color, but they're basically the same. They're both Cyclopses. Yeah, so this guy in this team here. It's gotta be Cybot that's given this team 4 turns. Or maybe just having a robot in this team gives it 4 turns. So maybe if I put a robot in the other team, it'll have 4 turns too. Let's try that. Because if both teams have 4 turns, that'd be really nice. No? Really? Is it just like Team 2 in general has 4 turns? I don't know why. So I should put my strongest dudes on the on this team. Okay, now what is it? Just Talos being too slow? So Talos is in here. It's like 3 turns, but if I put Axilla in here, now it's 4 turns. Maybe he takes like the average agility. No, because Brontes is pretty slow, so I don't know. That was weird. Yeah, Talos just slows down the team. Alright, I guess we gotta tag out Talos. I'd rather have four turns doing lots of damage than... Yeah, Talos just slows down. Or just makes it so we don't get an extra turn. So 3 turns of Talos or 4 turns of somebody else. Or having a 4th turn. I'm pretty sure the 4th turn is gonna be more than... It's gonna be worth more than having Talos be in the team for 3 turns. This guy could potentially be good, except for the fact that he uses that stupid insulate ability, which kind of sucks. He did it twice in the, maybe he won't do it. No. Yes, the Archfiend is also 3 turns. Yeah, I guess like the big dudes. Yeah, let's try doing a team of big dudes, see what happens. Throw Brontis in there. Okay, see, I got wait extra turn. What does that even mean, wait extra turn? So having these 4 in one team gives me an extra turn, so I get the 4 turns anyways. Not sure, unless those are 2 different things. I get an extra turn and I get wait, whatever the hell that means. Gotta try them out now. Wearing Whackers, aka Far From Heaven. So I get like that AKA thing. Yeah, as soon as I put Talos in there, it goes down to 3 turns. Sucks. Talos is so good. I guess Talos is good for the arena battles, but you don't want to use him for regular battles because it slows down the group. Maybe it's just him being a material type? I don't know. Mini metal. Guess we'll use the bird to get back to the... I should have gone into that town so we could just warp to it afterwards, but I gotta walk all the way back. I mean, I guess I could just use the bird again. Bird music is so calming. Turn. I don't know if I finished exploring around the, kind of went the opposite direction from town there, but... Okay, so put us in the same spot. Last time we went this way. Let's go this way. Let's see what that weight thing even means. It's so confusing when they all look the same. Guess we don't get that 4th turn. But it's called like death blows or whatever, so that kind of implies probably only happens when we get one of our dudes dying. Like death moves and other abilities. I mean, I'm not sure if extra turn is separate from wait or it's just wait extra turn. It'd be a weird thing to call it, wait extra turn. So I'm assuming those are 2 separate things. Maybe if like the enemies attack us, they like wait if they kill us or whatever. Tryon Gully. It's like a monster town, I'm guessing? Nine treasures. Rivendell or whatever it is. That's what I expected him to say.
You! Human, are you? This is Tryon Gully. Welcome.
I think a monster just spoke me.
Have you looked in the mirror, King Trode?
Cool, blight! No. I'm fed up with saying that old line now.
You there? You're a monster, but you don't fight or run away? What business do you have being so welcoming? Explain yourself.
I mean, to be fair, most of the monsters we ran into didn't fight or run away until we started murdering them.
Here in Tryon Gully, humans and elves and monsters all live happily together.
Elves? I didn't see any elves in this world.
So why would I run away when I see a human?
Well, I never. I had no idea such a place existed. Of course. You know what this means? I can wander about without causing a stir. It's a veritable paradise. Well, what are we waiting for? Come on, follow me.
Follow me! You get to play as King Trode. We're definitely walking slower. This is Tryon Gully, where humans and elves and monsters all live together. Gotta rock that bridge. When I was little, I nearly fell down to the bottom of the gully. I did, it's true. My friend swooped down and saved me. He caught me when I was falling. He's a Draki, you know. You're a monster too. Monsters are cool. Rapthorn is Lord of Darkness, ruler of the world of darkness. For all his might, he could not control his lust for power. He came here to the world of light, thinking he could reign over that too. He was stopped by the 7 great sages. They sealed him away in a huge rock somewhere in our world. What's this, a new face? Now that you come this way, it simply wouldn't do him to miss out on Tryon Gully's most famous drink. It's called Dry Gigantini. 9 gold coins, it's expensive. Thank you, 1 Dry Gigantini coming up. I'll bring it over to you right away. Maybe I should save first.
This is a Dry Gigantini. Agitated, not distressed. Why don't you give it a try, sir?
Hey, Harvey Gaming, thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. What are you playing today? Some Legend of Lagaya. Nice. Are you enjoying that one? You doing all the fighting combos in battle?
Ha 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 ha! You read me like a book, my good man. This is just what I was looking for. Oh, goodness! Well, well, well. I am impressed. This is delicious.
Thank you, sir. You flatter me. Perhaps while you enjoy your drink, I could entertain you with a tale of Tryon Gully?
As you wish, my good man. This drink is more than enough entertainment for me.
Sorry, it's kind of jacked. Think of the end? Nice. Well, thanks for the raid. Thanks for stopping on by. Have a fantastic
You
night.
are too kind, but please, allow me to begin. It all started long ago, many hundreds of years past. The great sage Kupas was out walking one day when he found an
Kupas.
elf and a gigant lying injured in the road.
Gigante. His French accent is parfait.
Hating to see any creature suffer, he tended to their wounds and he saved their lives. Amazed that a human should show them such kindness, they pledged their allegiance to Koopas.
King Koopas?
And from that day forth, the three of them were inseparable. But the lifespan of humans, elves, and monsters is very different. After many years, Koopas passed on into the great beyond. Determined to honor his dying wish, the elf and the gigant established a settlement here in the gully. And ever since then, humans, elves, and monsters have lived here
He's just going ham on that drink.
side by side in peace, never forgetting Koopas's wish. That no one should ever be allowed to forget how Rapthorn had terrorized the world. So, that's why the inhabitants of this valley are always sure to tell travelers about the terror of the Lord of Darkness.
Not the Lord of Darkness.
Well, that's quite a tale. Very interesting, I'm sure. But this drink is absolutely fascinating. Well, that was delicious. It was worth venturing this far into the forest just for that alone.
Thank you for your custom, sir. I wish you a pleasant journey.
To kiss her. Ooh, you're a fine-looking specimen, aren't you? How about a kiss? Slow down, I was only joking. Oh, men are all the same. Can we change the lineup at all? Or just playing as King Trode all the time? I love how they, like, for this one place, they gave him, like, a full animation suite. It's pick-up animation, running, and everything else. Ooh, another slime crown. Useful if we find more orichalcum. Tlian Gully was the dream of the great sage Koopas. A place where humans, elves, and monsters could live together in peace, never forgetting the threat posed by Rapthorn should he ever return. Everyone here knows all too well about the Rapthorn and his evil ways. Just ask around if you want to know more about him. See treasure. No. It's treasure, but I can't get to it. No, I want it. I want it all. Gold bank. Sure, we're going to be spending some stuff in this town. More of these. Well, I guess we'll know because we have how many items? Like there's like 9 in total. And I'm pretty sure I picked up more than like I probably picked up 5 by now at least. So those don't count. New recipes. Cheese, the bee's knees. Great, more cheese recipes. The many cheeses in the world, the single most difficult to prepare is the highly strung cheese. I haven't seen that one yet. To make highly strung cheese, you need super spicy cheese, cold cheese, and a dash of rock salt. Okay, so all the super cheeses. But we don't have a recipe for super spicy cheese or cold cheese yet. Preparation of highly strung cheese is a task best left to master cheesemakers. At least we have those cheeses. We can at least make one of these highly strung cheeses. And I'll have to figure out the recipes for the other 2 afterwards. Hey, Nafte. I am. Book called Rousing the Sword. They say that there's a sword that once had an incredibly sharp blade, but is old and rusty now. I already figured out this recipe, thank you. Also say you can restore swords as form of glory mixing of 2 rare ingredients. An alchemy pot. See when the item improves the slime's royal status, so the other is the world's hardest metal. Wow. It's crazy how I figured out this recipe. I mean, I knew the orichalcum probably had something to do with it. So if I didn't have the sword now, I would have had it now. Bengara? Yeah, maybe. That'd be nice, actually. Like a group tension building thing. It'd be good to get a couple of those. Yeah, they keep talking about elves, but I've yet to see an elf. Only 20 gold coins, that's cheap. Yeah, so maybe, I mean, if it does add tension, I might have to figure out the recipe for the super spicy cheese and the cold cheese. Maybe uses like premium mold plus like the regular mold. Ooh, flowing dress. We need that for one of the recipes. Secret dress that reduces damage from fire and based spells. That's the one where you need the magical skirt and stuff, so... Let's hold off first, because that's all our money. Might have to go do some more gambling to get more money. Blizzard Blade. We already have a better sword, so... Dragon's Bane, Great Bow, a new bow. Take that. Heavy Hatchet, Staff of Resurrection, 45,000. I can't take that, it's too expensive. Heavy Hatchet. So you get like a new sword, but it's a stronger than, or a new axe that's stronger than my... That's stronger than my, I don't know, it's a sight. Stronger than my axe, or my club. Because my club gives me bonus like 25 attack or whatever because of my skills. So this one is even stronger than that, even including that. Man, I gotta go do some gambling. Hey, McCall. How's it going? Oops. So we have the flowing dress, although until I get the magical skirt rest, I gotta figure out the recipe for the magical skirt. Gigant armor. That's stronger. I was gonna say it's stronger than the metal slime armor, but Yangus isn't wearing the metal slime armor now. Mirror armor. Mirror shield. That's a nice boost for shields. Thinking cap. Increases the wisdom, but doesn't say how much. Great helm. And so much stuff and so fucking expensive. Yeah, it'll be good to get one of these for the hero. These ones probably not worth it. This one reduces damage from ice and fire by 30. I want everything. Why does everything have to be so expensive? And here in Triangle, he hid the fact that David was an heir to one of the great sages. Raya swore us to secrecy, but he should only be told once he was old enough to understand. Now this has happened. It's terrible. So this is where David came from. I'm assuming we have a warp point to this place now, right? Yeah. So we definitely have to go get more cash. Needs more gambling. Didn't want to gamble more, but the game forced me, I swear. Excuse me, sir, you mind moving out of the way? What's that treasure chamber? You may not enter without Raya's permission. Please leave. No. Raya cried her eyes out when she heard David was dead. He was an heir to the great sage Koopas, you know. But we'll never see him again. It's so sad. Lord Darkness manages to escape his seal. Every living thing on Earth will either be destroyed or turned to shadow, humans, monsters, and elves. Do not allow Rapthorn to return. We must work together now, and not fight each other. Arg, creak. Quah, a new face. An old-looking one to boot. Creak. How many monsters have we killed? We've only killed 3,377 monsters. Sorry, guys. We're like a friggin' mass murderer over here. Committed genocide. It was many, many years ago now that Koopas held Raya and I. Can't even remember exactly when it was. It was so long ago. But I'll never forget the debt of gratitude I owe him. As long as I live, I'll do everything I possibly can for Koopas and his heirs. I want to experience Koopas' compassion for yourself. Take a good look at the picture in the back of the room. It's an elf. I'm Drang. I carved a picture of the Draki in the entrance of the gully. It's not bad, is it? Even if I do say so myself. I thought this guy even has a special name. Yangus of the Seven Sages was Yangus, the Holy Child. Prophet of just 6 years old, he first sensed the threat of the Lord of Darkness. Mother was Regnar, who returned from the afterlife. He knew the goddess better than anyone other. It was he who was named the Godbird Imperia. And there was Kadan, the great scholar. His wisdom was second to none. It was said that he knew all there was to know in the wide world. Another was Golding, the warrior. His might was without equal. His friends and foes alike claimed the fortune rode with him into the battle. Then there was Alexander, the magical swordsman. His prodigious skills extended far beyond the battlefield, as he was also a talented sculptor. Another was Master Gozo, the sorcerer. To him the ancient tomes of magic unclasped their secrets, granting the use of their most potent spells. And finally there was I, Koopas, the magician. Together we used our lives as the key to lock the Lord of Darkness' soul inside the scepter. As long as our descendants live on, Rapthorn's body and soul can never escape from their prisons. Well about that. Lord of Darkness' body is sealed within a large rock in the center of the world. I've been told that Alexander turned the rock into a statue to prevent unwary men from interfering with it. Statue? Is that big-ass statue there in Neos? I am an elf. My name is Raya. You know, there used to be a young man called David who lived here in the valley. He went off on his travels, never to return. He was murdered, you see. Murdered before he could learn the truth of his ancestry, as he was the heir to a great sage. I'll tell you this only because, well, it's very strange, but I can't sense David's presence within you. Did you perhaps encounter each other along the way somewhere in your journey? Or you were at David's side during his final moments? And surely it cannot be a coincidence that you were here now. You witnessed the dying moments in the air of a great sage. You're visiting his home here in Trian Gully. It must mean something. I'm afraid I must ask you a favor, as I have no one else to turn to now. Rapthorn, Lord of Darkness, is close to reawakening, and he can still be stopped. But you are the ones who must stop him. If he returns, our world will be enveloped by darkness in the blink of an eye. For hundreds of years we have cherished but one dream, that Rapthorn never be allowed to resume his reign of terror. If we turn our dream to reality, please, say you will try. I'm surprised this thing isn't voiced. Especially since they voiced the dude at the entrance, but they didn't voice this thing.
Thank you.
Now they do.
No doubt it is the guidance of Koopas that has brought you here. The only way to stop the revival of the Lord of Darkness, Rapthorn, is to seal away the scepter that contains him once more. Please, let us do what little we can to assist you.
We're making everything at the shop free.
Drang, would you come here?
Oh, right away!
I want these people to have Koopas' great treasure. Would you go and let the guard know?
Oh, right away!
Right away!
As you just heard, I wish to give you something from our gully's treasure chamber. It's called the Dark Tree Leaf, and
Leaf.
it belonged to Kupas.
Thanks.
It's the leaf from a giant tree that exists in the world of darkness. People say that if you place it on a map, it will instantly show you the location of a great evil.
That's boring.
The fate of the world is in your hands. We're all depending on you. We will await news of your success here in the gully.
There is but one way to stop Rathorn's fool ambitions. Long ago he was imprisoned here at the power of the scepter. Now the scepter must be returned to the magic circle that once held it. Your task is set, saviors. We shall now be here in the valley waiting your news. Just realized King Trode must be a ninja who runs like one. Church. This church belongeth to the goddess, and to me. What do you want? Both it then, confess thy deeds, and the great benevolent goddess. That way I can record your deeds in an adventure log, okay? Well, I saved. You still want to continue your adventuring now? But you got to want to you. Now scram. Go on, beat it. How rude. Six treasures. I think that treasure room has 6 treasures. I'm wondering if those treasure chests behind the gold place are accessible anyway. I don't know how I'm supposed to get there, unless there's a hole above that drops down there. Sorcerer's Ring. That sounds useful. It's using something else too. Yeah, just raises MP. It gives us wisdom as well. Yeah, 30 MP, it's probably not. Like, what is she using right now for accessories? Yeah, it gives us 15 wisdom, so is 5 wisdom better than 30 MP? But it could be used for something else, which means it could be used for something even more powerful potentially, but I have no idea what. We have the helmet. Let's try the helmet first. Yeah, but it's way back there. I have no idea how. Unless that treasure room has 6 treasures, but I highly doubt it. There's a bunch of barrels, and maybe there is 6 things in here. I carried a picture of the Jackie at the entrance of the galley. Heard all about you. The last hope. Take whatever you need from here. Hybrid Imperium and 7 humans have to use their might to seal away Rapthorn. If you were here to return, it would be impossible to destroy him. It must be stopped now before it's too late. Any middle. I got 3. Stuff of anti-magic. Here we go, yeah. All 6 are in here. So those chests back there are just fake chests. We need 2 more to get the dangerous bustier. No, we need 8 in total. I think, yeah. Just a little ways away. They say somewhere in the world there's a castle ruled by Rapthorn. We'll have looked all over for it and never found it. It's a bit strange. The edge of the map. I wonder if it like moves around. Or do we actually just have to... I didn't try to move them. Oops. Yeah, it's definitely moving. Just random each time, what the hell? Still hasn't, so yeah, I guess he doesn't have anything else. I'm assuming he would have hit another recipe by now if he had another recipe. I'm gonna say, does the leaf stay on the map? And it does, so what's annoying? Hey, can we land on top of this thing? Definitely something up here. Ooh. Oh, found the 2. Let's get out of here. Bunch of Darrens. 2 monsters right there. Where the hell am I? Not a Elysian bird over there. Can't resist anything shiny. Buries everything she collects in the sand. Human used to live here before. Human so pure and good that even monsters took a shine to him. The first humans I've seen here ever since his death. Guess that hints at the location of the, well, it doesn't hint the location, it hints at the existence of the other place. pressed it all. My name is Yangus. There was once a time when people would call me the child of the goddess. I have come to realize that I am a mere human child, weak and delicate like any other. After the Lord of Darkness was sealed away, I sacrificed my life that others might live. Here, record my final prophecy. I pray that it will be seen by the eyes of the righteous. As I gaze into the future, I foresee a period of darkness, a time that is shrouded in mist. At that time when Lord of Darkness Rapthorn may once again terrorize our world, we should not lose heart, for our bloodlines will still live on. When that time comes, there will be a living heir for each of us. Not anymore, there isn't. The heir of the great warrior, Golding, will be living with his 2 adopted children, surrounded by the voices of joyous people. The heir of the sorcerer, Master Gozel, will be carrying on the tradition, teaching magic in a town near the castle where the scepter is sealed away. That's us, I guess. Teaching magic in a town near the... No, that's probably the... That's probably the priest dude. I guess it wasn't really teaching magic per se, but it was near the castle. The great magician Kupas will be living in the monsters deep in the forest, having abandoned his life of magic. That's David. The bloodline of the magical swordsman Alexander will be transferred to another family, and his heir will be renowned across the land. Transferred to another family? Is that like the... Is that Alistair, maybe? I don't know. Where the great scholar Kadan will be living an honest life deep in the snowy mountains, preserving the legend of the god bird. Yeah, that's Marta. Heir of Regnar, who returned to the world of men from heaven, will be the keeper of the faith for countless souls. So that was the priest dude. And finally, my own heir will be living a contented life as a leader of a group of many monks. A leader of a group of many monks? Wait, is that the priest dude? I'm confused. As long as each of them is alive, this world shall be safe for all eternity. As such, it is imperative the lives are protected, lest the Lord of Darkness will return to extinguish the light of the world. There's only way. Afraid of the goddess, their children will be invited by these words. Definitely need to go there. That's like story-wise we need to go there. This was the ice place. Which one was that? Puff Puff place? I don't think we went up there, so that's new. Nope. Okay. The poof poof. The bird is indeed the word. Dungeon? No. I guess you know if you're in a special place when you have like a star when you look at the map instead of a compass. Something that points your direction. There's a lot of curious lines, by the way. Shit. Mercy. There's slimes here. Maybe the King Metal slimes will hang out here too. Yeah, definitely feeling this is the place for King Metal slimes. This is like slimes aplenty. Scared one of them. Metal Cling slimes. Nice. That's a hell of a party, yeah. Okay, let's see first of all without using the metal slash. This thing does extra damage. Just in case we somehow crit them. At least we didn't attack them before they ran away. It's a really good start. Alright, so we do 2 damage. So it's basically the same thing as that. Middle slash for 4. Sticking around. Really doesn't stack. That's annoying. I wonder if I do multi slash though, if you'll Falcon slash, will that attack twice for 2 damage? Probably not gonna stick around though, but one of them is. The D, that was the second one. Oh, both sticking around. kill on that one. Really? That's annoying. I wonder if Angelo can use this sword. It's gonna have both Angelo and Lan that have, like, metal attacking things. Well, we found the grind spot in the game anyways. Yeah, Angelo can use it, so this might be better to give him this. And then give Lan the, just have him use his metal slash. We have 2 metal slashers. Come on, crit. Boo. Yeah, is that being metal? That wouldn't make any sense. It'd be fun if we could find like a metal slime for. I guess we wouldn't need it for a party. It wouldn't do much damage. It's a lot of. I think it's the biggest like group I've ever encountered. Usually don't get more than like 8 enemies in a group. We got 12. You can't run away from. There's too many. They want to give us a puff puff. What a view. This is probably considered like its own special spot, so maybe the nose for treasure would actually work here. It's not considered like the overworld or whatever. Yeah. Three of them sticking around. Come on. You need to hit you. Boo. Hopefully that one sticks around. God damn it. 1 damage. At least he's sticking around, so he's probably dead. Six only did 1 damage, but that's all it took. Alright. Next level, he'll max out his clubs. Consummate Clubber. Gold Rush. Boo. Ten skill points, Jesus. Yep, might as well max out 6 appeal. Sexy Dynamite. Hustle Dance. Restores at least 70 HP to all party members. That's good. Or having a heal is pretty handy, actually. It's free too, wow. Alright. It's good use of the juggle physics. For some reason I have vague memories of doing this attack quite often. I must have gotten at least that far. I must have beat the game back then. I have like vague memories of things that are like accessible only like late game. And if I got that far, I would have beaten the game, so... Mithril Home. I don't remember where we got the other one. It must have been at a shop or something, I don't know. Yeah, it's a common item. I mean, I can always make another Raging Bull helm, I guess, but what's Yangus using right now? Yeah, the Mel King helm, which was way better. So, eh. Just a curiosity. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like this plus Slime King thing plus orichalcum, but we don't have another orichalcum, so... Yeah. Probably makes like some metal king armor. Kind of like the helmet. Almost or killed them, but I should have made the highly strung cheese. Now, where's the stamped treasure at? These guys might turn to a Metal Slime King. The Metal Slime King for us. Yeah, I did think so. Such weak experience. There's the treasure. Conqueror's Axe. I mean, Yangus is kind of doing pretty shitty with his club, so I'm sure this will be an upgrade. World's strongest axe once wielded by Barbarian King. Yeah, it's got to be stronger than his club. Not by much, but I do have to remember the club does have that bonus damage thing, so. I thought we can't intimidate slimes. These guys are sticking around or what? Surprised that more metal slimes stuck around than she slimes. You put on that bandana back on, man. This is a little slower than some of these enemies. Yeah, I think I've packed it away already. Slime just... How did that slime stick around longer than all the she slimes combined? I need to go get Jessica one of those poison knives. Gives me the guaranteed 1 damage. And Yangus, I should put him back in clubs because he has the better crit chance in clubs. Put it all into bows. Max out bows and go to Shining Shot. Maybe we'll get a cool like anti-slime thing with Angelo. But at this point, both Angelo and Lan have some anti-slime abilities. Nobody else can use that sword, so... It really sucks that the metal slash thing doesn't work with or the multi-slash doesn't work with that sword. Launches all enemies. Okay, this is a full field attack. It's handy. Essentially doesn't have a full field attack. Now he does. Do I have one of those poison things, or probably not? dagger? No. No way I'm walking back out. I don't think we ever fought these guys, Bubble Slimes. I must have at some point. Let's try that shining shot. Nice. Alright, well, we know where we need to go if we need to get some XP. How much money do I have now, too? I need to buy that that bow at the absolute least from that shop. Really should go to the casino and grind some money. 'Cause there's some really nice stuff in those shops. He's back in town now, I guess. Hopefully he'll sell us the herb weed because we need one of those for the spell or for one crafting thing. You come and tell me you defeated the evil black dog that killed my mother? Sure. This is true? You have really defeated the evil dog? Thank you, I'm indebted to you once again for your efforts. Fell for it. Ah yes, there's something I want to give you. I can no way repay you for all you have done, but it's a small token of my thanks. Not easy to prepare, but I'm sure you will find some use for it. Nice. 4 bunches, nice. Only needed 1, but I'll take it. I don't know if there's any other recipes that use it except for that one that we got, but it probably is. Probably make some. It says diluted, so maybe magic water plus nook grass. They'll probably give us something that will make us strong against fire or frost breath attacks or something. See that being a thing. Actually, nook grass might. Yeah, maybe the super spicy cheese. That would actually be a logical ingredient for that. Maybe red mold plus cheese, or I'll try that. was that? It was Baccarat had the one weapon that had like the one dagger that had like the guaranteed 1 damage per hit. Good to use that when we're fighting slimes. Nighttime still? It looks like daytime. Like right on the cusp. Poison needle. Get one of those. Come on. I need some cash. Boo. 58th book. Full Life, No Stars. King's third novella collection. Not as good as different seasons. This one is 11/22/63. Is that the name of it? It's a hell of a name. He's written so many books now, he's just putting dates on them. It's like, I can't think up names anymore. Just put the date I wrote it or whatever. Ah. Makes sense. Ooh. I'm gonna have to do a bunch of like bad draws here just to see if I can like get the good luck back. It's a time travel novel. How many books has Stephen King written so far now? Like, how many hundreds of books? Dude pumps out like a new one every month. $81. That feels low. Dude was like a shark, you know? He can't stop writing or he dies. It's 2,000 words a day, every day, no matter what. Yeah, that's crazy. Maybe. It seems like if you go for a while, like if you get too many wins in a row, the game refuses to give you any more wins. So you're gonna purposely do some bad roulettes and see what happens. Not with like a lot of money or anything. I just want to get enough money to buy some of the stuff in the other shop. And it's like 1,500 for 1,000 gold, 1,500 casino coins for 1,000 gold. So I get like 30,000 bucks. That's gonna give me enough money to buy a few things in the other town there. Doing Quest 11? Oh yeah. Get like 10 losses and see, and then save and then try. Funny fashion, they ended on 3. It's like, damn it, I want to lose. I don't want to win. Let's try one more loss and then we'll go save and then try for real. Every time. Alright. Give me a good win here. See if I can get enough for like 30,000 gold. Oops. What do I want to buy there? I mean, there's a bunch of stuff I want to buy. I need that flowing robe because I want to try to craft whatever that thing is, but I need to figure out the recipe for the magical skirt though. So it's probably good to get a bunch of money, go buy a whole bunch of magical items, try to figure out what actually combines to make the magical skirt, and then of course reload at that point. A whole bunch of magical items. Well, considering money is hard to get otherwise. You know, there's a good spot to fight gold golems now. At least I think. I thought I found some big groups of them there. Still very slow. I'm getting like 700 gold per gold golem. This one here, one win basically equals like 15,000 gold. Come on. I know, right? Put it all in black and then reload if you lose. The casino would be suspicious if you like walk out of the casino after every win, walk back in 5 minutes later. It's like, all right, I'm ready to gamble again. Ooh. Yay! So one of the middle ones, hopefully. It's the ones that give you the biggest payout. Nice. 66,000, alright. That's enough. Enough to get 30,000 gold and, well, not 30,000, but close to 30,000. 25,000. Good enough. I am. Got lots of praying to do. Yeah, 54,000 gold. If that's not enough to last us a while. I mean, it probably won't be with that town. That town, everything's expensive and so many good things in there, but I guess we'll buy the bow. Probably want the flowing dress, but before that, I need to figure out what the recipe is for that whatchamacallit there, the magic skirt. Need to finish our alchemy first. While this is cooking, I guess we can go grind. Should save first. Yeah, I bought it, and then, like, you know, reloaded just to see what it looks like. It's pretty shitty armor compared to what she's wearing right now. It's unfortunate all the things that give her a new outfit are pretty shitty in terms of defense. The only one that actually kind of works when you first have access to it is the bunny girl outfit. That one actually gives you a little bit of a defense bonus compared to most other things at that point, but it gets overwritten pretty quick. And now with obviously the metal slime armor and stuff like that, liquid metal armor and stuff. There's that dangerous bustier thing that we'll get at 99 mini metals, but I'm not sure if that's every mini metal in the game, because I'd be very surprised if we don't miss one somewhere. Especially in the overworld, there's probably chests that are very easy to miss, that I might have missed already. Be very thorough. Where's that place? Yeah, still looking somewhere we haven't been. Is there? Alright, so there's... Oh, there might be some post-game medals too. Yeah, that's right. Forgot about that book. No treasure. What are we doing here then? Is that the dragon from Dragon's Quest? Something written on the stone marker. Suspicious. Do something here at some point. Use the nook grass here. Use a dragon scale. Something here later. Special spot. Treasure. One treasure. That's right. This is your immune to boom. Oh wow. Into all my AoE spells. 6. Oh. No, it's not too bad. Let's try calling our team. You guys take this. There's a bunch of places. I still have to go back to the Godbird's Eyrie. I have a lot of places to visit. So many places to visit. That's rude. I guess that's why these guys summon these, so they could just revive them all back. Does it revive all the ones we killed? Yeah, it's bomb bolters we killed already. It's so annoying. No more bomb bolters at least. Just need to kill these guys. At least they can't summon any more bomb bolters. So them summoning another bomb bolter, which would then revive everybody again, would suck. It's my treasure. Well, like one of these is not like the others. These super weak candy cans alongside all these like high damaging potential enemies. We're just happy to be along for the ride. No. I already have one of those. I wonder if I can make like an what if you can make like metal versions of all the weapons? Metal boomerang would be pretty good against like metal slimes. Of course, it would probably hit the first one for like damage, and then the second one would take no damage, so it would probably be shit anyways. Oh, it's the spring. I haven't been to the spring recently. So let's put up there, which we went to already. A lot of potential plateaus here, but doesn't seem like any of them. Oh, this one here, but I don't know if that's just like a landing on the ground beside it kind of plateau. Considering it kind of blanks it out when you're on top of anything else, though. Maybe. Doesn't look like it. Nope. There's a weird spot here which we can't do anything with. Other than that... pretty icy area. Just go hunt those metal slimes. Doesn't break anything here. Anything on the Dark Island? Doesn't look like it. Well, here maybe. Definitely is fun. Treasure. One treasure. There's a dude up there. Another monster for monster tubes. Some liquid metals here, but I mean, if we want some liquid metal stuff, we'll just go into the slime area. pretty, like most of the other spots wasn't, like, visible, so I was like, I almost gave up on this thing, and it's like, oh, this one little spot over here does it. Of course. Venerable Sage's stone is formed from 2 metal items and 1 liquid. 2 metal items and 1 liquid. I mean, that does not narrow it down very much. Healing Essence, Enchanted Essence, and an effective guard, combined to make a silver shield. There's a mirror shield. Is that Healing Essence and Enchanted Essence and effective guard? Silver shield sounds worse than mirror shield. We definitely found the alchemy area, though. Jesus. Golden Tiara is an exquisite combination of glimmering gold and silver items. Well, we do have a silver tiara, so... And we do have those gold nuggets, so probably gold nugget plus silver tiara. Oh, there's more things, though? We didn't mention a third item. We only mentioned the glimmering gold and silver items. We also had silver items, I guess, right? Yeah, silver items. So shouldn't it be like silver item 1 plus silver item 2? Meteorite will brace the falcon, make its blade even stronger. Okay, so falcon blade plus meteorite bracer. We'd have to go buy that falcon thing at the casino, though. But I doubt the sword is worth it. It might, even if it does like a 4 attacks or something like that. Who cares? It's a lot of bats. A waste. Back to hell with you bats. New monster for the monster team. Let's go. Troll Patroller. Paw Patrol. We'll find out. Once they offer to join you, they always give an actual name. Dance, Jessica, dance. He heals the suffer one. She... Gold monster coin. 999 HP, 330 attack. Doesn't have a lot of defense, but this guy's basically a bruiser. Let's give it a Dumb King. Let's give it a Hoodwink, actually. Patrol. It's pretty close. Paw Patrol. Okay, so it's still considered far from heaven because we have like just the humanoid combined. It'd be nice to find another cyborg dude just to see if we get like a cyborg super team or something. Just full heal myself there, but whatever. Here, treasure, treasure, treasure. Maybe there's like an ice area I can land on. Because the other two were basically in the exact same spot, so... Or maybe it's like a night spawn in that same area. Yeah. Alright. It's like we want to die. Kill us now, please. Great, she's still equipped with that. Stone Guardian. Talos is pissed from being booted from his party. It's too slow. I'm sure if they remake this, they make a remake of this game, a remaster, whatever, they're gonna have some like turbo options and stuff in battle. But for PS2 era, this is pretty standard. Where's this damn treasure at? Here it is. Well, the best is the Metal King slimes. I've already found a spot that has like all slimes, including Metal King slimes, and these guys. It's definitely the place to grind. This seems to be a second best place, but... stuck around. All three of them stuck around this. I don't know. Too many. Nice. 10,000 XP for us. Potentially 20,000 XP. Would have been 20,000 if Yangus hit. I should have cast Accelerado there. Luminous Shield. That totally doesn't sound cursed or anything. Luminous Shield surrounded by an air. Man, I'm out of Saint's Ashes. But I have to go buy some more. Game just keeps wanting me to go to the casino, doesn't it? Are we still cooking in the alchemy pod? It feels like we've been waiting for this thing for a while. I don't really care about this. It'd almost be better to cancel that and get the Saint's Ashes back. I doubt I'm going to be using this whip anyways. I'm sure it's fine. It's only going to make us so we, like, take 3 times the damage. Or paralyze us constantly. Should go see if the, is there any special place to land on that slime island? assuming this just lands anywhere on the island. Since we're here, let's go to the Godbird's Eyrie thing. I'm assuming this is just the dog. I don't want to fight him yet. I want to continue this story. Our boat was never used again. Yep. I don't think there's any point of having the boat at this point, unless there's like a spot you can't land with the bird and you need the boat to get to, but... Oops. I landed in the wrong spot. Treasures. Let's see if there's anything out here before we go indoors. Okay, can't flee from this. We got a whole bunch of new... Oh, of course. As soon as it dings, like, oh yeah, you can't access it from here. Thanks, game. So rude. Okay, let's go see if we can figure out a recipe for the magical skirt thing before we go in here. That's the main reason I was waiting for it to finish cooking here. Buy that stronger bow while I'm at it. Argonia had a whole bunch of magical items we can purchase. Like magic shield or... yeah. No, magic shield we already have. There's like magic armor. church first. It's just nighttime, so nobody's selling things, probably. Oh, perfect timing. I didn't come here during the night. Maybe there is some, like, special shops only available at night. Guess we'll never know. Before we start buying things, let's try the stuff that we have in our own inventory. Magical mace. Let's put another one in just in case. Let's sort this by alphabetical. So I'll put all the magical stuff together. Scourge whip. That sounds cursed. Blast this target's with explosive force. Okay. So what was it? It was the bandit grass skirt. There's 2 magical items. Or magic items. Magic investment, we have magic shield, we have magic beast hide. I really hate these ones that are super vague. Yeah, so it's nothing with them. Nothing that we currently have with magical beast hide. Let's try the magical mace with anything else we have. It's magic coal, though. It says magic item 1, too, so it's maybe not magic coal. There's nothing we currently have with that. Did we already try the other? It could be magic water too. I really hate alchemy. Every time you gotta like, wish you could just like replace one item. Alright, so it's all the magic stuff that's in our inventory. Yeah. Magic coal hat. I mean, again, it says magic item 1 too, so it's probably not magic coal, but I'll try it anyways. There's probably other magic items out there somewhere, but let's try these two for now. Although there's not that many items that have magic coal in the word, so maybe this is a lot of items with magic. So for the hell of it, let's try a magic coal hat and a magic coal mace. Oh, there you go. So it's the magic coal, not the magic. Well, I guess we're not using that mace anymore. Okay, let's reload and get our money back at least. That's pretty cheap too, so. And so now we can buy that flowing dress and see what we get out of that. Flowing dress plus the magical skirt. Oh. Any day. Having a hard time reading the disc or something? What's going on? Let's reboot. Yeah, just take the disc out and put back in. That helps. PS2's disc drive is definitely making some funky sounds recently. Hopefully my My drive isn't starting to go. There we go. Sounds better now too. So he's like taking the disc out and putting it back in helped. Doesn't sound like it's about to like chew the disc up. So I guess we won't be able to use this anymore. I swear I saw another one of these. Maybe it was for sale somewhere. So I do remember this somewhere. Maybe at the other town there, the Godbert town. I remember seeing it. It's like, oh, I already picked one of these up in a chest. It's not like I particularly need it. It's not like Jessica's going to be attacking physically with it. And it doesn't go off anywhere near often enough for it to either be worthwhile to use as a weapon to try to get her mana back. So just have her cast her spells and that's it. There's a spike armor with a magical armor, but I highly doubt, even if I figure out a recipe for that, I highly doubt it's going to be useful for anybody at this point. Unless it's used as an ingredient for another recipe. Use as an ingredient. If it's the strongest axe, then does that imply it would make a stronger axe? It's like a metal sword is also usable. Yeah, so many different questions. I mean, you could potentially go down. Maybe get a downgrade potentially, which would kind of suck. Alright, hopefully the thing that flowing thing and the magical skirt make is going to be really good because they made the skirt recipe extremely vague. It's weird that we play as Trode here all the time. It's like, well, we made this model, might as well use it all the time now. Okay, he has the flung robe, so I'll grab that. It was dress, right? I hope. Must be. Let's buy that bow. wonder if maybe you can combine the Conqueror's Axe with the King Axe. Maybe it makes like a super axe. It's bad we don't use axes. Nice. There was one of the recipes that we had just picked up was something about like a reflective guard or something like that. Like it could be the armor or it could be the shield. Really good to get thinking cap. Would help Jessica do more damage probably. So right now she's using the Sage's Cap, which is that. I wonder how much wisdom that gives us. I wonder if this one's better or worse. It's got better defense, but Scholar's Cap. Problem is, it doesn't tell you the actual stats. Like it says increases their wisdom, but it doesn't tell you how much it increases. You have to like. The only way of finding out is either to look at your stats before and after you equip it, or go into the collected items list and then looking it up there, which is so annoying. Gives me 10 wisdom. I can't see being less than 10, so it's gotta be an upgrade. Plus 50 defense with the Runa shield. So whatever this turns into has got to be like at least that powerful. (103 defense). Damn, such a nice thing. I don't think I've ever... I think he's still using this. I don't think I've ever seen him dodge... Well, no, I have seen him dodge an enemy before, so it does work. Barely. I guess if I want a physical attacking staff of anti-magic would be the best one. Scourge Whip 99, so that's the best whip we have access to right now. I mean, obviously there's the one in the casino for 200,000, that one's probably the best, period, but I don't want to grind 200,000 coins. Keep her equipped with both these. This one does steal MP. I haven't tried using this as an item. See how much it actually like does. How much damage it actually does. Plus 0 attack. Uber Warhammer. Yeah, it's so weak. It's got to be a new hammer. We can make or have access to, because even this thing here is 83. Although I think this was a reward from the Monster Arena or something. Like Conqueror's Axe 103, so this thing is so behind right now in terms of attack power. Like both his other skills which we're not using have better weapons. I think the Moon Axe is almost better than that. We've had access to that for a while. Your spear is the best spear we have, although we have a recipe for that, like the battle spear or whatever. That one might make something stronger. Although this one we got from the Monster Arena, so those rewards tend to be pretty strong. 118, and yes, definitely the best sword by a good chunk. Should give it back to Lamb. Only give it to Angelo when we're going hunting for slimes, metal slimes. There's so many things I want to craft now. Now we've got like a million new recipes. We've got to wait for the damn thing to cook. So the question is, do I want to buy any of these right now? It really depends which one. Yeah, this one is good for Yangus. What is he using right now? Yeah, he's using that dark robe. This would give him some magic reduction. This one here gives me a bigger defense boost. Just using it, yeah. I guess I can use this one for now. For land, be a good defense boost. Yeah, and this one here I wanted to check. No. Can't quite afford both these. Well, I mean, I can if I sell some stuff. Hey Tetrium, thanks for the raid. Welcome Raiders. How you going? Playing some Tetris 99, how's that? Welcome to Dragon Quest. I almost said Dragon Warrior 8. Dragon Quest 8. Trying to figure out what to make, what to buy. We have a whole bunch of monster coins I haven't sold. That should be good, some good money here. But if he wins, nice. I would do so bad in Tetris. I haven't played Tetris since, like, the NES days. I'd be so bad at that. Art Nelco, nice. The music in that game is fantastic. Can't wait till we get to those games. I'm surprised we haven't gotten to an Art Nelco game yet. Considering we're well past the halfway point of the PS2 library, and there's 2 games on the PS2. Yeah, Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined. I played the demo of that one a little bit. It was decent. I wonder if, hopefully it does well enough for them to remaster this game. Very likely this will be the next one on their list to remake. So, back for now. Yeah, how are you enjoying Art Nelco? Alright, let's compare the Thinking Cap, the Scholar's Cap, Wisdom. The game's kind of thirsty. Yeah, it is. It knows its audience, let's be honest. But just the music in that, the music is so unique in that game. It's great. Okay, so next check 10 wisdom, so it's better in every way. I remember playing the first 2 of those. I don't think I ever played the third one. Art Nelco Koga, what it is. Here it's not as good. Or is Art Nelco? No. And there's an Arno Surge as well. I don't know if that's tied to it in any way, or if it's just kind of a side game, or what. They got weird with later ones. Alright, so this doesn't reflect that, or like, doesn't reflect, doesn't reflect healing magic, because that would really suck. Guess we're gonna find out. Alright, now we're broke. Unless we go back to the casino. Alright, let's go the Godbird Diary now. slept at the end while I was down there. I guess I could just go to the seaside place. It's probably the easiest one. Even better, just go to Pampusa or whatever. It's near where we need to go. Or Pichu. Really? The ceiling? Barely. We totally didn't do that on purpose, the poor King Trode over here. That has to really hurt. Imagine zooming up that fast and smacking your head on the ceiling. I don't think he'd be alive anymore. Nope. Where'd I go to Fairbury? Must have clicked too fast. This music puts me to sleep every time. Such quiet music. Alright, let's rest of the inn. This guy talks too much. Just let me save. I'm trying to think of other places I need to visit. I still need to go to that that High Priest Island. I thought that's where the dog was going to be hanging out, but hopefully he's flying around the world right now. We can chase with that dark leaf or whatever. So there's 5 chests in here. I'm assuming none of them are outside the dungeon, so in the dungeon. No monsters hanging around. Actually, talking about monsters, didn't I pick up some new ones? I don't know if I added them to the team yet. Oh yeah, Patrol, I added them here. I'm assuming this is going to be the same dungeon. That we even have the map still. seems to be some enemies that are immune to like bang, like AoE attacks. It's kind of weird. I'm assuming multi-thrust would have been like an Angelo sword skill. Seems like a rapier style skill. I think so. Did that on purpose. Mini metal. What kind of enemies are in here? See if there's any new enemies, or if I just turn on my holy protection, if it even works in here. Alright, I've seen all the enemies, so... And nothing I particularly want to fight. Liquid metal strands, I guess. I mean, I can always get those somewhere else if I need to, so I'm not too concerned with getting those here. Fight these guys. So I'm assuming the chests are in the same location as they were in the other world. And that one was, so we have a sample size of 1. So it seems like most encounters are turned off with the Holy Protection. Just that one group of Dark Thunderers. Stone Golems. Big boys meet bigger boys. I put the right, I don't think I put the right guy in this team. It was the other troll dude. Oh, he might be on the other team, so it's probably fine. I'm happy that that guy hasn't been casting that isolate ability like it was in the when we were fighting him. He's casted it twice in the 3 turns we fought him. No, Brontos is stronger of the 2. Yeah, it's got more defense, attack, and HP, so yeah. Or I guess we did meet second, but he's not as strong. Two for 2 BR. Playing a lot of mini medals in here. How many did I need? I think I needed 8. We are at 7. Oh, that's promising. Come on, one more mini medal. Really? Finally. Three for 3 with chest locations compared to the Dark World, so... These guys are annoying. One mini medal. So we got plenty of gold nuggets. There's the one new thing where it's like something silver, two something silvers plus something golden, exquisite gold or whatever. So there should be 2 more treasure chests. One might be up at the top where the egg was in the other world. I guess we can't check from here. What was I making? I totally forget what I was making. Oh yeah, I was making the bandit, or the magical skirt. This time, take the right path. Wait. No, this isn't the one where we had to split. The one that was like taking us around last time. Yeah, so let's probably want to take the other path. I think, maybe. Yeah, this is the one where we want to take the other path. Alright. Let's go back and get the chest on the other side. I hate these guys. They take too long because they have to do like a bunch of different effects every time. Come on, mini metal. Dragon. I still haven't found a recipe that uses dragon dung. Got a whole lot of it too. I did finally find a recipe that uses a cow pad. This one we want to go to the right, I think. Yeah, pretty sure. That'll take us to that treasure chest on the way up. We took the right path. As soon as the Holy Protection ran off, these guys attack and get a preemptive strike. It's like they were waiting for us. Getting super serious. I know, right? Oh, 40. Swords, please. Sword of Legend. Miracle Slash. I'm assuming that's going to be like Miracle Sword, where it gives us some healing when we attack. Ooh, more orchestral. Nice. There's a couple of things I want to try with that. Since that metal sword thingy. We know there's like a King Metal King helm. And these are usable in alchemy, so it's probably like liquid metal armor plus orichalcum plus slime helmet or whatever. Curious if that will make like a super version of that armor. What? No Valentine's event. Better get yourself a refund, Gargurmer. One survived. I wonder if there's gonna be like a dark version of the bird up here. Yes, super boss, because I think we found all the treasure. So there wouldn't be any treasure up there. So maybe a super boss. Maybe we actually fled for once. Did I forget to reactivate the holy stuff? Because I'm getting like encounters I haven't seen before. Means they're probably... my holy protection might have ran off. Aw, nothing here. I was kind of hoping there'd be something. Like anything. Oh. Guess we got some treasure out of this. Hey Tears, thanks to the raid. Welcome raiders. And some Final Fantasy 14. How's that coming along? Wee. Alright, what's left to explore? We definitely need to go to the High Priest's place. Other than that... I'm trying to think if there's anywhere else in the world where we haven't tried to explore with the bird. Remember free logins going on? Oh yeah. Might as well, right? Four treasures. Hopefully at least one of them is a mini medal. Hey, Terry Burglar. A lot of nothing in this area. I think they would have thrown something up here, like anything. I'll take a medicinal herb over nothing. Get 60 quests. Better get cracking. You have 96 hours. Let's go. Who else have we seen, Marcello?
Someone's coming. We must hide.
You wanted to see me, Your Holiness?
Yeah, I definitely understand that. I had my MMO phase.
This place is far removed from the secular world.
I understand. I will see that the Templars take charge of Your Holiness's security.
But rumors know no bounds, Marcello. I hear your name among the whisperings. There are disturbing allegations surrounding you.
You're the healer and tank sucks? Yeah. It's always fun.
And I fear...
Or the vice versa. You're the tank and the healer sucks. You're the DPS, then no problem.
It is sad that the talented should always be the victims at envy, Your Holiness. Surely you don't believe these...
Abbot Francisco was very dear to me. My one true friend. We were very close. I'm employing you as master of my guard for a very good reason. For Francisco. When you were abandoned by your parents, he raised you in the abbey as if you were his own son. The least I can do for him is to keep a close eye on you, to stop you straying any further from the fold.
Tank mean healer on the side. Everything really broke you? Yeah. I mean, that's what I played when I played 14 as a healer, but I mean, I was playing with friends and stuff, so most of the time I wasn't doing solo stuff or whatever, so yeah, I could see that being annoying as hell with like
Marcello,
pickup groups.
You are intelligent and competent. You have clearly demonstrated that in your command of the Templars. Can you not satisfy yourself with that? If you persist with your current duplicity, I will have no choice but to discipline you. But I am not so unjust as to think it's only you. The Church is riddled with corruption and bribery. I suppose I am largely to blame for being too lenient. Now, let that be the end of this discussion. Underneath this ear-leaping ambition, you have a good soul. There is still time for you to mend your ways.
Thank you, Your Holiness. May the Goddess be with you always.
Ah, Francisco, my old friend. I should have known the book of his conscience would be closed to me. Guide his straying soul, lest he lose it.
It's nice of them to walk to the one spot where we're hanging out to have this conversation. You know, it's in the middle of nowhere. You know, they could have done this big mansion or like anywhere else in this. But no, let's do it right within earshot of us. Coo coo coo. You don't say, bird, you don't say. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Wants me to tweet. So, boy, I'm the gardener here. Don't you go stomping over my lovely flowers. What you gonna do about it, huh? Really is a strange village surrounded by high mountains. It's almost impossible to reach. Already been there. I wonder if the little birds know where it is. Let's go see if I ever had a chance. This would have hinted at the monster place. Guessing all the treasures are inside the house. Nothing outside. Haven't seen you before. You're recruits, are you? You're not needed at the present. Dismissed. I'm sure it's not inside of this place. Doesn't look like it. Nope, nothing outside, so it's gotta be all inside. My priest Rollo is currently resting in his room. He can be rather overbearing, so it's worth watching how you speak to him. Give her lives to protect his holiness. Except nobody's guarding his room currently except for a little girl. Really, there's a strange village surrounded by... Okay. This is the girl we talked to outside. Robe. Yeah. Can we access the alchemy pot here? Whoops. Got it dinged when we're inside the other dungeon. Magical skirt. Enchanted skirt, it reduces damage and spells by 2/3. Flowing dress. Let's go. The one recipe, they actually give you all the ingredients. Doesn't tell you what it makes, it just tells you, like, yeah, in these two exact things. Yay, mini metal. If I can get the dangerous bustier. My lovely flower. Ugh. Nephew. Should be one more treasure in this place. How the hell do these curtains work? Going through the stairs. I guess there's a little gap there. Lord High Priest is retired for the night. Once His Holiness, he'll have to come back tomorrow. That's annoying. Captain Cello's orders to guard the Lord High Priest. Guess we gotta come back here tomorrow. The last treasure's in that other room. So confounded Marcello thinks he's too good to pay his bribes now, and the master of the guard to the Lord High Priest. I only got the position because of my personal recommendation. Ungrateful swine. When I become Lord High Priest, he'll soon see the error of his ways. Who are you? Go away. Let's give us a zoom position. Don't think it did. Have to come back here during the day. Hooray! Dangerous bustier. $110? Jeez. Bestow a flail of destruction, huh? That's something for Yangus. We need 110. I don't know if I'll get 11 more. Alright. How dangerous is this bustier? I understand where the danger comes from. Jessica rares it. Rawr. Defensive 1. Wow. Wow, indeed. wonder if it has like, it must have some sort of like other effect because it's such shitty stats otherwise. I guess it's in the bottom. I was gonna say it's probably at the bottom since it has one. Yeah, purely just for looks, I guess. Maybe it makes all her. Maybe it makes it so that all her. Jessica is vulnerable. Her hot blood is quite an asset in battle, so it might be a good idea to make sure it is pumping around her living body. Yeah, there's that too, yeah. It's probably a recipe for maybe some orichalcum to make it stronger. I guess we have to wait for the alchemy pot to be finished though. If it made like the odds of, or maybe if it doubled the odds of enemies falling in love with her from like 1/8 to 1/4, even that would be like still too much. It would have to be like 1/2. Well, I mean, clearly it's there for, you know, it's there for fan service, nothing else. Clearly. One of those things you look at once, like, rawr, and then you just never use it. Just like that magic bikini. Put her something a little more defensive. Something that gives her 102 more defense. See, it'd be cool if the dragon robe, like any of these other things, had a look on her. They clearly give her a lot of different outfits, but they're all like fan service outfits, obviously. We'll go back to see the priest. Yes. Pause the timer here for a minute. And take a quick break, grab a drink and all that. I'll be back in a few minutes and we shall go see the priest. Right back in a bit.